sky. She taps her screen in heaven while the storm tears by. Ruin in a halo, mud on velvet boots, playing MCOC with a smile that cuts right through. Rain on the stained glass, lightning in the hall. She says, one more battle, then she gives it all. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. In the hurricane, she owns the pain. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. MCOC tonight, till the whole sky breaks. Feathers black as midnight, swept across the floor. Thunder shakes the marble, but she wants one more. Thumbs move like a curse word, quick and cold and clean. Heaven holds its breath now when she starts a winning streak. Rain on the stained glass, lightning in the hall. She says, one more battle, then she kills her all. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. In the hurricane, she owns the pain. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. MCOC tonight, till the whole sky breaks. Spinning through the rafters, wind howls through the choir. Every scar on her shoulder turns to silver fire. She laughs at the thunder, says, try me again.
What's up, guys? Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Is everyone enjoying Rainbow Profile Silk thing? Let's see what we need to do. Fights using Spider-Verse Hero Tag Champions. Well, I guess we could like double dip on that with poker. Using any champion. Battlegrounds and Coliseum. Well, I mean, what's up, Lekshay? How's it going? What's up, Bidem? Real Revelation? I'm good. How are you, Lekshay? Everyone gets Valiant Crystals. Yeah, so I guess the top part's free, and then the bottom part is like paid for. Which, no, I already did. I really like, did you see the Kiskam web score track? Yeah, I love it. I like that. So this is a paid feature, and instead of giving you an Ascension 2 on a champion, it's appearance. And that's what people keep griping, is that everyone's paying to get like better and better champions than everyone else. So this, you're paying for a cosmetic. Managed to beat Pity again on Grace Crystals, got first Ascension on Zemo. Very nice. That's a great Ascension. My fiance has an Ascension 2, and I'm super jealous. Zemo. But he also has Hevo at Ascension 2. But it's $300 to max it. Well, imagine someone who's missed out on all the Starkey events being able to do that. That would mean a lot to them. There's some cool things in there. The Valiant crystals are okay. Spider-Verse, Awakening, some rank of gems. There's a selector, which I think gives you maybe some of the Elder crystals. I'm not entirely sure. I think the selectors are a bigger value, like for me. Bite him with the 45 stream streak. And he's only 19,020 points to go. Got Starkey, instant rank 4. What, you got Starkey out of the free crystals, or did you max out the web store track, Lakshay? How come you cannot buy the Tingle Pass at the web store that is there? I bought mine on the web store. It's nuts. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like this direction. Track, of course. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if I'm gonna max it because I have Starkey. So going from 200 to 300 for someone I have in 20 empowered grace crystals, a little bit silly. But let's see. But the $100 deal has 4 of the Elder crystals, which can give you the Ascension on like Ruby, Lizard, Bong, things like that. 6 Valiant Spider-Verse crystals, 10 empowered grays, a 20th of a tier 5, half a tier 7, 56 stones, Spider-Verse Awakening gem. So that seems... I like the Elder crystals, so it's almost better to get 4 the $25 ones. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. But
Who's this track?
this is the track. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the store to see if these sales are worth it. I didn't even look past 30 points on the track. I didn't have Starkey, so pretty happy with it. Full Jabari Panther from the Elder Crystals. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. Did you see the picture I sent to your DMs? Yep. So we may grab at least one of those deals. What did you buy, Lakshay? Lakshay, you're the one that got Ruby like 2 or 3 times out of the Elder Crystals, right? I would love to get Ruby out of the Elder Crystals. I would then take her to rank 5. It just means I have to watch out for Archangel and, of course, my girl Phyla. What did you think of the dessert pic I sent? Looked good. Why is there text everywhere? My god, that was weird. Well, let's do some poker and try to focus on... I got Rudy just once, chill out. You still got her once. Still got to rank 5. Damn, I already moved down to 15. I literally stopped playing for like 30 minutes to figure out what this was, and I dropped that far. I'll try to use Spider-Verse champions. Deep down, I want a Dr. Bong Ascension. Yeah, it would be nice to, like, if you could pull him twice and get to take him to A2. Even strangers. 2, 5. There's 2 2s, 2 5s. There's some blues. I didn't even think of that. Poker fights. We'll have that done way quicker. Well, there's, I mean, obviously other ways to, like, cheese through it. I just figure I may as well double dip and just try to focus on using Spider-Verse. Yours is unascended? Oh, that's right, because you got yours before Elder, right? I kind of forget that sometimes. I actually always think that you're, like, ahead of me. Oh, the button's in a different spot. I gotta get used to that. Aspect ratio for the stream is up? I know. Because we're trying something. And waiting to see how many people notice. I actually am not sure how to fix it. Yeah, I've got to figure it out. Probably OBS. No, it's not OBS that changed. I mean, it's probably a setting in OBS that I need to mess with. But I've never dealt with this aspect ratio before. It's the size of your screen, right? Yes. Yeah. That's correct. But I have to try to make it fit. You can autofight in Daily Quest or Arena for it too. Well, I wish you could autofight Arena. Arena. That's smart. At least gives you something towards units too. I don't think there's a time gate on it too. If you sit down and do Spider-Verse all day, you can get it as fast as you want. I think it's like 1,000 points, but James, symbiotes don't count for points. Yeah, that is kind of true, right? Because they are Spider-Verse. But it's fine. I can kill everybody with Spider-Verse. It looks like you're playing in wide view. I mean, essentially, I just don't know how to fix the aspect ratio. I guess I could ask AI how to do it. I was like messing with it and then I saw the cell and then yeah, I was crapping on the cell and I was like, well, I'm gonna go live. I have 3 reds, swap 5, get 4 reds in a wild for straight flush. Damn, so it's a W. Where's the Spider Noir in the second chat, Gav? I sent that message in line chat immediately. He thinks this is the worst track they've ever done and the worst cell they've ever had. And that my fiance and I would be the only 2 people in the game to participate. What's up, Zode? Well, I'm gonna put on something I can auto fight so that I can maybe try to mess with the aspect ratio a little bit. I like this track. This doesn't mess with the game mechanics much, mostly cosmetics. Yeah, right. And it's for like someone popular that people care about. I think it's a good way to switch the economy from being focused on making people OP to a little bit more cosmetic. Like there's some materials in there, but it's not like a huge deal. Alright, so the screen's gonna move around and stuff, just so you know. We're gonna figure out what I can... There have been worse for 20. STA. Steph, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I was reading that, so weird. Afternoon. What's up, Noel? Storm with a 70 stream streak. Hey, 70 bombs. Well, it's gonna be gassy in chat then. What do I do? Like, if I do fit to screen... Like, that's better, right? But then what do I do with all my text and stuff? If 7-star Wave is any good... I think Wave is good, but I think that she's one that her damage definitely needs the Ascension. What exactly is first appearance? If I already have a 7-star and get it, will that awaken it? I believe there is a copy of Silk in it, so yes, that would awaken her. First appearance puts the rainbow profile picture on the champion. I can show you once it's done autoing. The aspect ratio looks better, but it takes up the spot where I put all of my text and stuff. Wave? You were asking about Wave? I think the Wave's really good. I do think that she's someone that needs her Ascension. I think her damage goes really off without it. See the web sword deals too? How does Anayan the Young Well feel about it? I think it's pretty good. I like getting first appearance Silk, so like that's my number one concern. Yeah, I think it'll be awakened. You were talking about the Odin in the web store? Oh, the with the Elder Crystals and all that, I'm heavily debating grabbing a couple of those. But... I wish it was like a regular Odin and came with units too. What are your guys' thoughts on them selling Starkeeper deals? I think it's a good way for people that have missed out on him in other deals to get him. Max Sigurd Silk. I am a little sad that I used generics to Max Sigurd, given that I'm about to buy a bunch of things that are gonna do that. So, see, yeah, if you buy it, this right here, this is going to give you a copy of Silk that's going to awaken her. And then I believe this at the end counts as a copy of her also. So you'll get more Sig, and you'll get the, but when I say first appearance, I mean where her profile right there is rainbow. But we'll take all this. Oh, I see. I'm assuming one Sig, or it's 26. It's a dupe. No, I haven't looked into Azuma. I'm not sure who would be good. I don't know anything about the raids. I haven't paid any attention to it. I'm not sure, Zemo. I've never used him. I don't even know what role I am, is how much I know about the raids. Someone surely told me. I'm tactician, so I literally don't know who to use. Where's Gap? He is going around line, letting everyone know how awful this this track is, and you know. Is he Zemo going wild again? No. Gav is spreading the word. This is the worst of the worst. Nobody but me and my fiance will be participating in it. Remember. So when you see a rainbow profile picture of on Silk, it was you're against me or my fiance, because according to Gav, nobody else will participate. 1920 by 1080. What's up, Dreeser? How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely not lag shade. It's just us. We're getting 1 tier 7 basic, 2 tier 4 8, 20 powered crystals just from exploring it now. Interesting. So I don't know how to fix the aspect ratio on this, because if I move it like I need to, right? Then we're going to end up in the same boat. Oh, I can't even get it to stretch now. Well, huh. All right. You don't think you will? Haven't looked into any of it? I'm squinting. I understand. I'm trying to fix it. It's going good. Just playing some Monopoly Go. They're going to go try and grind the new Silk Pass. Hell yeah. I'm going to do that with poker mainly. I only have it autoing right now so that people were already like, you know, the size resolution's like way off, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll go fix it. Oh my god, I made it so much worse. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of moving of the screen. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I may have to ask someone that uses one of these how they set it up right. Is this any better, like, at all? So we can get everything from that track day one? You can. Huh? About to be hundreds of rainbow silks running around? Nope, just 2 of us apparently. Worst deal ever.
Already done.
You did the whole thing? My fiance's already done. I'm sitting here lollygagging. Would have been great if that was a scented silk. I'm not gonna lie. When I was first told about it, I thought it was. What's up, Hake? I thought it was. But I'm really okay with just a rainbow profile picture. Silk hits plenty hard. Like, I'm not losing out by not having her ascended. Well, except for in towers, I guess. That little part. Huh? Did you see there's a guy with 3 rank 5s at Paragon? I think he maybe was a monitor. Nope. Didn't see anything about it. Picture's clear, tiny bit stretched. But is this better than how we started? This is offending my eyes. What have you done? I don't know how to fix it. What happened? We're trying something that chat convinced me to try. Guys, live, thanks for the follow. Three stream streak for Dice Live too. Thank you.
14 to guarantee.
Did you do your daily super event? Oh, okay.
First starting with. Not this one.
No, the one from the bottom right. Davis, thanks for the follow. Your daily super event, like, click on the very bottom right button. The thing that says daily. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Who's the best champ to use for nightmare raids? I'm not sure. They've updated the pool. I don't know anything about it. Hello, brother. Hope all are well. Hope you're well too, Sam. Defender is JJJ. I'm not sure who to use, dude. I haven't looked into the raids at all.
Oops.
Well, you get a 7-star. Hope Carolina will be good. She's my only rank 5. I don't know who the other defenders are. She should work fine for JJJ. But I don't know who else is in there.
Anayan.
You think he'll be good for Vanguard? Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Um,
Transform, reset. The top and bottom edges. Touch the top and bottom. Like I can do this, but then I don't have. I don't have all of my stuff then. What are the rage rewards this time around? I'm not sure. Guys, I'm sure that she'll work. I've never used Carolina in raids, but
okay.
use units.
Yeah.
Oh, that's expensive.
500 something.
That's much. Is that the first time? I just got it for the first time the other day too. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just turn off this text for now. Then it was only good for the first three. Okay.
The zero.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then good. You needed it. Does that look better, Storm? I did, Zemo. I already read them. Hey, Red Wolf, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm trying to get used to this new aspect ratio and make it not look stupid on OBS, and I don't think that's going very well. I guess. Well, if it's not going to work, then maybe I'll have to do the like side thing like Max does. Put the game on one side and put me and whatever other graphics on the other side. I could ask Tip Bossy how his is set up. Oh, I'm supposed to be using Spider-Verse. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, Silk's even right there. What's up, Victor? I like the track a lot. I'm a big fan of Silk, so we got it right away before I even went live. What do you think, big dog? Mark G, thanks for the follow. So Scorpion, Spider-Ham, Scream, JJJ. Oh, must go, thanks for the follow. Oh, I guess I have Null as a tactician. Guess that's what I could use. You could just use Venom. Bear Hat Selig, thanks for the follow. Why is that, Zemo? Why do you think that? All my 6 from the past are gonna go to wave. Nice. Because who is? Aragorn with the prime sub for 2 months. And thank you very much, Aragorn.
Yo.
I don't know why the TTS does it twice sometimes. Yeah, 327 basic at the moment, 2.5 tier 5. Should I wait and take someone rank 5 or take someone rank 4? I would, to me, I would be saving for the rank 5, so. It's break time. I'll be back around and chat when I return to work. Okay, nice. Have a good break. I like the rolls there. I guess I don't have a Spider-Verse here. Well, I guess I'll just run Venom for raids. Sounds fun to me. Mojo destroyed Path 8 against today in war. Opponents were Penny, have Britain, and Heimdall. I used Mojo, Ruby, and Okoye. Who all did you use Mojo for? I'm guessing Heimdall. I'm guessing maybe Penny? Penny and Heimdall. Yeah, I got it right. Nice. Are you Spider-Verse? No, you don't actually count as Spider-Verse. Yep. Enjoy your lurk, Lidicos. Zero basic attacks on Penny, just 2 SP2s with Mojo. That's stupid. I don't think I'd ever be able to play Mojo like that. The times I've tried, it's definitely not those results. I hate having to flip through the cards or scroll. Oh my gosh. Like just seeing them at once. But Squad Builder's not forever. We need to try some Battleground friendlies, because I need to see how this is going to work in what we're going to be doing the most. And I'm guessing people still don't like the screen resolution, so we got some figuring out to do. We have to ask Safe Fossey. Actually, got a DM with him around here somewhere. You don't mind that aspect ratio anymore? It's close enough. Well, that's at least good. But, you know, I've got those borders just sitting there. Kind of annoying. Are you buying any of the new deals? So I bought the track. I'm contemplating some of the ones with the elder crystals in them. I'm really scared of my luck. So I don't know. I want to, but I don't know. Oh. You hear that? Sounds like a gunshot. I'll do it just for you. Don't even think about it, man. Just get unstuck. That's it. I'll see, Zero. I don't know. These deals seem enticing. But I'll see. I'll decide. But I'm not a well. That's why I didn't buy out the entire store immediately. So you don't have to keep calling me that. I'm not worried about tier 7 basic. I have overstock. Same. Actually, you did. I was kind of tempted. Like, I think everyone knows I'm a pretty big fan of the Spider Champions. I was just trying to find things that were more Ascension related. I mean, there's the Elder Crystals, which is obviously a W, but no, Zemo, they're getting rid of stamps. I only got 3 of those bundles for Starkey. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't really need Starkey, so I was just thinking about doing 2. But I don't think... How many comes in one bundle? It's 4 Elders, so 2. I don't know that I'm going to hit... All I really want out of it is Ascended Ruby. I don't know that I'm going to hit that. No, they're being replaced. You got 22. You doing tablet now? Hey, someone guessed it. I am trying it out. But as you can see, the aspect ratio is weird. So, oh, that is right, because the web store track Black Shade. That's how you got 22. I was not adding that in. I don't know really how to fix that because right now I don't have text on the bottom. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry, lecture. It's really weird having my setup difference. I'm trying to acclimate. Oh, you did say, are you playing on iPad now? All right, lecture was first. Well, I mean, I know the aspect in game like that I'm looking at is weird, but in fights it doesn't really matter. This it sucks because like the cards at the bottom all scrunched together and you have to go through them. I said I gave you credit actually. But it's the stream that I'm worried about, like what y'all see. I don't want it to be looking weird to y'all. So
And
you're just moving up now, and as the higher you go up, those people are going to realize the value of that. Where lower people are probably like, Sinister's not a problem. It's alright to be, you'll just need to make more borders accordingly now. Yeah, I don't exactly know how to do that. So, I'm not sure. I mean, the biggest thing is people said that the fights were improved, and I haven't done any battlegrounds. You can go on the sides now rather than the bottom, but that's going to be so cramped. I was thinking about like moving it to one side and then like having everything else on the side over here. But I don't know. Most of my stuff doesn't work with that. The stuff that I already have, at least. Like I would have to change things. Yeah, exactly. Like Shay. It's the menus that drive me nuts. Crazy how they fit less things on a bigger screen. That's the first thing that we said. Like that was the very first thing we said. It's a bigger screen. Why is there less? I'm not sure, Gap. I haven't. I'm just going through poker and I'm choosing Spider Champions to work through it. I mean, at least you won't have to worry about it. Three, five. Why are the champs so cracked? Like I said, we are trying something for chat's recommendation. So this is a little bit of a test stream. And then of course, the beautiful, amazing track came out and I had to get on stream as soon as possible. You were able to like scroll. It's because what Lakshay just said. I know you did, Elijah. I don't mind going through the menus. I mean, it bothers me a little bit, but I can ignore it. What I mind is what is changing on this stream. Like we talked about what you said whenever we still made the decision just to try it. We really need auto fight in arenas. Yeah. Hey, we got a super suits. Yes. What relic goes on Starkey? Prowler. Nope. Never. Never, never, never. What's up, Dijon? Only speak Spanish and my English is bad. Well, my Spanish is bad, and I mainly speak English, but between both of our bad languages, maybe we can make it work. You can also always use translators. Been in chat before. You should hear my French. Yeah. What's up, Dad? Dad, I gotta figure out how to fix this aspect ratio and keep my old layout, which I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do um both. I don't think I can put a different resolution and keep my layout the way it was. 15. Went down from 12 this morning to 15 now. And I've played. I mean, even when this was setting up, I was playing on the phone. And then I played to test the screen and see how I was doing in fights. I do need to do some friendlies and test out like how Battlegrounds feels, like how a real fight does on a different screen. Where to put my phone? It's all over the place. I've moved it like 10 times. But some high-end Battleground players were suggesting it, and I'm not gonna like be like, I'm having these issues, not reading my block, blah blah, and them say something and me not try it. It's just ignoring advice. Does it look weird when you're watching that? What's up, Mira? So I just don't have any of my text. I would have to. Yes, Gav, I've never used one before. Dios, thanks for the follow. What's up, legendary Resta? You know, I could cover up my name at the top. I don't know that I need Anayan showing. I don't think there's anyone's like, I don't know who this guy is. I'm not being arrogant. I just we could maybe do like this. What do you think? Oh my god, who is this? Right, okay. Fair. Good. What do you think? With it moved up there. And then I can turn these on and poker front I can just move somewhere. And we'll move the drops thing. Is then this is kind of working. Huh?
To try. Okay.
Yeah, because you got the advanced days or whatever. Looks good. Okay, yeah, I think this is okay. Gosh. I unlocked the text window. What does CCP drops mean? Why are they giving us Chinese Communist Party drops? That's what Abdo calls us. So every other week, there's drops on Twitch every week. But every other week, you can only get the second half of drops from someone that's in the CCP, like me, our Benito, our Safe Fossey. Um, so it's just to let people know, like, because some people don't read the title or like the pinned message or whatever. Sometimes having it on screen like just answers their question, and then sometimes they still ask, but it's not all involved with the Chinese party. Not that I can admit to. Huh? Yeah, they're Valiants. We could buy the Elders. I wish I could look at the Elder drop rates without having to buy the deal, because I don't remember. Like, what are the chances? Does anyone have one of the Elders from the deal? Like, what are the chances of me getting? For one, who are the Ascended champions that you can get? And what's the percent? It does make poker harder having to scroll through the cards, not seeing them all in one place. But it's the fights I care about. What? What? Not good for poker? Take it back. I mean, poker is the focus.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. And then how much do I care? We're done.
TV?
Fine. Good. What are the deals, and are there just elder ones? Because I haven't been able to find the deals unless they're just for elders. I don't know if they're just for elders. I am elder, so I can't see what happens if you're not. There are elder crystals in the deals, yes. Some of the things are like a Spider-Verse Awakening gem. Hold on, I'm going to just stop from this and like. Well, I guess there's Awakening 2099, but here's the thing. Like, I have a lot of those. Okay. The deal is going to come with one. So part of the value in the deal is that Awakening gem. Two Valiants. How old is my account? I started playing in February of 2024. But so I was wondering if the $25 deal is better deal than the $100 deal, but the $100 deal includes the half a tier 7 and the 20th of a tier 5. I don't know how much I care about that. Ivoire, thank you for the follow. So the Awakening gem is like lost on me. Then there's the rank of gems. So even if I spend 200, it's a 3 to 4. Who am I going to take to 4? It would have to be Spider-Man or Spider 2099. Because there's specific tags. Like, hold on. I think it's going to be the champions that are in this. You can save it for Symbiote Spidey, but I don't know that he's going to be part of it. I do like that idea a lot. But I don't. Do you have any of the Wink Up gem? Are the Spider-Verse SIGs left? Can you tell if it says like people specifically? Oh my gosh, what is that? No. Six-star version is part of it, so 7-star one will be. If that were the case, it would be worth the 200 for me because I would have a route to take him to rank 4, a route to awaken him, a route to 200 immediately. That's what I was thinking, actually, but I just need to make sure that that's right. I mean, I'll take some tier 5. That's fine. Not like a big deal. Even if I needed a defender, is Hitmonkey still way better to not take up over Bullseye? Or it's whatever. I would take up Hitmonkey over Bullseye. He can't be ascended, and especially if he is ascended, Bullseye has some uses. They're mainly like niche uses. They're not the the widest variety. Hi. You're gonna have a lot more uses for Hitmonkey. And again, Ascension. The Awakening Gem doesn't work on Symbiote Spidey. How did you find out? No, I'm looking. Can only be used on one of the following champions. See, I'm a little bit worried about that. Choose Bullseye, Hitmonkey in the box. I think he's asking who to rank up. He's saying who's better to take up. So this is what I'm worried about, is literally all of those champions except for 2099 I have awakened. I have a genuine question. I can send my first champion right now. I have 4 options. Gore 4-star, Titania 5-star, Apocalypse 4-star, Icefiend 5-star. Who do I choose? Who do you use the most in doing story quests? I would, if it were me, I think I would be choosing Titania. Only 7 days left to find myself 2 more tier 7 basic. Oh, let's see. He's so fun, but so is Titania. Well, since Titania is a 5-star, I think you get more value out of that. Because you're going through story right now, so it's gonna help her push further, higher, better. I got 3 of those Awakening Gems left, but I'm missing 3 of the champs. Stealth Suit, 2099, and Spider Supreme. Oh man, there was a chance for Stealth Suit in the crystals too. And Spider Supreme. Those crystals just did not hit for you, did they? I just don't know. The Elder Crystals are what I mainly want, but I don't know if the rest of the deal is worth it for me when I can't use the Awakening Gems, the SIGs, like... I have no gold. You didn't get any? You don't have any of the Elder Crystals left, do you? So I can look at their percent. Which Awakening Gems are we talking about? The ones in the sale, the Spider-Verse ones? Spider Supreme is even a basic, still haven't pulled them. But at least you have it for when you do pull it. Like when you pull him, you're gonna be able to give him an Awakening Gem. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. You're Gucci. Kicker, thanks for the follow. Pulled Ascended Jabari Panther from the Elder Crystals, yeah. I mean, I remember, I just didn't know if maybe you saved in here. I wish it showed their drop rates in the web store so I could make some decisions. Well, we can't chase friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about Hitmonkey or Zemo? Okay, so that's a little bit more difficult. people that are fans of Zemo are like super fans. And to his credit, he can be a dual threat. He can be a very dangerous dual threat. Hitmonkey is only a glass cannon attacker. Like, he's not going to do anything else for you. Zemo has the cleanses, which can help him on hazard shift. He's got some no contact stuff. I would say that's a little bit more personal preference. I do think in the end, I think of Zemo as a better like catch-all, like more well-rounded. But Hitmonkey does the job that he does really well, which is to kill things quickly. Like, he really succeeds at that. Yes, here's someone that I was thinking of when I said it. Already had that in mind. So, like another Starkey, Hitmonkey does have similarities to Starkey in that he's a super nuke, but he's a glass cannon. He doesn't have any hit points or survivability. He's got some utility. He can kind of shrug some things sometimes. Not the most dependable way. Like, he can do disorient to try to not get the effects on him and other things, but consider Zemo a Swiss Army knife, which in the right situation, that Swiss Army knife turns into a giant ass sword. And Hitmonkey is, and only ever is, a glass cannon. No, I didn't even think about him. Just thinking about you. Skill Starkey without the ramp. Then that's really fair. Like, you don't have to ramp him. You medium, light, medium, your way to a special 2, and light him up. It just depends if you need versatility and utility and the occasional defender, or do you want to go pew 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 really fast all the time. Well, yes, stealthy is very light Starkey too, but you need the overall better Battleground champ. There's no way to say that. I can't tell you which one's better because it's like you have to decide, what are you struggling with? Do you get trapped more by people whose abilities like trip you up, where having Zemo's cleanse and no contact and stuff would help you? Or do you maybe possibly need a defender? Or are you just losing on time? Are you losing to fights like Thing and stuff like that where you need to be able to kill him? You know, if the champs that you needed to get the early access bundles to ascend, Ruby and Maddie, will be ascendable for free to play probably in a year's time. They will be ascendable at some point. I don't know when. Kabam hasn't said what method or anything like that. All we can assume is yes, they will be. We don't know what that looks like. Hi, Rebay. Thanks for the follow. I think Storm dislikes the way the screen looks so much that he like left for the day. Oh, I didn't hear about that, but I don't follow most of those interactions. Tiger, thank you for the follow. I'm actually pretty avoidant of Alliance chat at the moment, except for the occasional joke or something. I'm not sure. You know, that's my BG, but I did not follow. I'm not aware of whatever happened. I'm not aware of whatever conversations he was involved in. Those are for him. Oh, that was stupid. Guess we could go try out Venom and Raids. I guess we will find out. I can read a lot more that's happening on the screen. I don't know how much that matters. An active plane. Didn't get first fours. Could swap 3 here. That was at least the right choice. Not a lot of hope going forward, but we'll see. But like the opposite of everything I'm picking. Okay. Oh, I so should have chased that too. Guess not. We got faction reaction. Still number 15. Don't know how that happened. I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back.
One more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash cow wings tonight.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
All right, I am back. Mara, thank you for the follow, and also thank you for being follower number 5,800. That is right, 5,800 followers on Twitch. Cannot believe we are 200 away from 6,000 followers. Crazy, guys. Y'all are crazy. And I love it. Mini boosters, so now the number's going to go up on the bottom track. I wonder if I could do poker without even like holding this. Doesn't show these in here. I hate that. Metanator, thanks for the follow. $2 weeks for it. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder how my guys are doing in raids. I wonder if they want me to jump in. I don't think they've even started. Nexaro did. I mean, to me, it looks like Venom's the best choice. Oh well, we'll mess with it in a bit. Gotta work on this poker. Oh, thank you.
Let's say, where'd he go?
I can work, maybe.
The door was open.
Oh, I see.
In there.
Also gonna have an early dinner now. Well, gotta eat, man. What can you do? Gots to eat. Wonder if I can play this without picking it up. I don't know how to put my thumbs on here right. I do feel like it is generally more responsive. I think on the phone that would have been a mistake on that last fight. I think the button being larger let me hit it. But on the phone, I don't think I would have had to reach so far. So the error would have never happened. Many people tried the Marvel fighting game open beta over the weekend. I know Storm tried it, but I don't think he's here. Did anyone try it? Did you like it? To take up Hyperion, Coal, or Venom? Venom. Especially if you have this 6-star Venom relic. You get 300 Gamora relic too. I would go for Venom first. Venom is a beast. I would rank up Venom faster than basically any other Cosmic. I know I have rank 5s, and Venom's not one of them. That's like... I have to get my Ascensions up there. Things like that. Do you run on the Venom Relic? I will have to take a look at mine. I know it's specific, but I don't remember it. She's supposed to auto dodge unblockable specials, but okay. You were supposed to do Merciless Strike, Mutation and Cook and Meter Duration Down, and Bleed Debuff Potency. So the second one, third one, and the second one. Ooh, Zemo was here. He still is. Shadow with the raid of 24 viewers.
Lord Shidow just raided with 24 viewers.
What's going on, Shadow? Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some poker. Oh, it did the shout out for you. I forgot I set that up. Why y'all CCP people that command sales bullshit? If you're talking about the past today, I bought it before I even started streaming. I bought it immediately. It had silk in it. I don't care. I was running sprinting to the web store. If we were like at Walmart or something, I would have been pushing people down. Also, I didn't know it was coming today. I'm passing on all that. No 4 to 5 gems. Crazy. Oh, I just did it because I like silk. And those elder crystals can give you awake ascensions on 20 and 26 champions. I can't remember which ones. I know Ruby and I think Bong. How some people got Bong to A2. But welcome in, everybody, from Shadow Stream. Hope you had a good stream. Like I said, we're just working on poker. Our alliance is pushing for A2, so we have been hard stuck in the poker grind. I am ready for it to be done. But we're going to be positive about it and just keep moving. Yep. What's going on? I need to test out some Battlegrounds to see if it feels any different, but I just haven't had a chance because I'm trying to get through this. I'm also eating my early dinner, so I believe, based on the time, Shadow's off to eat as well. I like having to scroll through this. One, two, three. How much do you think it's good to secure C6? Honestly, I have no idea. I think I heard 330 or 340, something in that area. What's up, Curd? But I do not actually know. Truth Comic is the one that normally predicts that and does so with surprising accuracy. I think get about 3 minutes to hang, and I'll be back later. All right. I'm just trying to decide if I want to buy some of the deals in the web store. Try to get some Elder Crystals, see if we can't ascend Ruby, and try to get used to this setup and make it work the best I can. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to eat before it goes cold. I don't know how I went from 12 to 15 in the time it took me to turn on the stream, but I would really like to talk to somebody about that. Dang it, I forgot to use a Spider-Verse. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Literally stopped playing, came and connected this, turned on the stream. We did the like welcoming music for like 3 minutes, talked for a minute. Then I'd gone from 12th place to 15th place. That doesn't seem right to me. If it's impossible to get top 10 again, I need to know, because this may not be worth. We need people in the top 10, or we're not keeping top 7. But if it's like literally impossible, gotta do some BG shit on it. Well, that's what I need to test, but then I opened this and I fell down 3 places in 5 minutes. I'm stuck. So stupid. Yep. You know, let's bring it on.
Mom's like, I want some more ice. I can't eat all this.
Sure. Thank you, babe. Oh, I'm turning into him and I'm making a damn mess when I eat. What's up, Plague? How's it going? Oh, we haven't had any good ones. I dropped 3 places just turning on the stream, so not really sure what to do. Why do I have a notification? Here. I don't see no sponsorship. Guess it's wrong. I'm gonna trade all my 8s and takes away. Big picture reaction, but I don't know why we're not catching up. Have they turned? Are we winning yet? Not really. I thought you left because of the screen, so I did my best to fix it. There's only so much I can do with the aspect ratio, though, without, like, I would have to redo my overlay. Remember when I fixed it? You didn't say anything. It was just like 30 or 40 minutes ago. I moved it down like that. Gosh, I'm gonna restart. Oh, I changed it after that. So now my name at the top is covered. Well, I don't know if I consider it fixed. I'm doing what I can. I don't actually know how to fix it the way I want it. I may have to redo my overlay and just shove me off to one side. Venom, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can't do the voice. I tried. It doesn't, I don't have enough scratch. Instead of making like a scratchy sound, it just closes. But now we might forget your name, Anayan. Yeah, there's no branding on this. It's true. I just wanted to see what people were, you know, they said that this is like a better way, especially in competitive game modes and stuff. The inputs are easier. The god redeemed ad time. Alright. I think you redeemed that. Fortune. Give me a second. Oh. No. Cannot click it. I think there was just recently an ad. Yeah. It'll be like 2 minutes or so before I can click it. Ooh, my ad time is gonna be screwed up when I do that. Oh well. I'll get it for you in a minute. What's my bonus? Better. 5, 6, 8, 9. Stupid case. people clicking ad time because they think they'll get less ads? I don't think so. I think it says, hold on. Power up enchant points. I play an ad is what the message says. I think it's pretty clear. Oh, but speaking of, here's your ad for you. Dr. Luca, thanks for the follow. I got lucky that turned into Captain's Order. Oh, nope. I kind of need to know what points will be for C6 too. Because I'm definitely behind. Oh, I should let him kill me so I can do this Spider-Verse. Maybe Truth will stop by soon. I don't think he could know a week away though. Maybe. He's pretty smart. Makes more sense to go for the Spider-Verse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there is that possibility. Do I chase the triple threat or the blues? It's the triple. Harry here. Thanks for the follow. Harry where? Never mind, don't answer that. Don't answer. All the Stellar Forge champs so far are in Marvel Token. Has anyone ever tried to find any similarities between the three? Well, two we have and one we know about. Like, are they in any type of joint faction or? That was a terrible idea. I had other Spider-Verse champions. I did not have to do that. But I did. I'm getting like no points doing this. I thought I'd be like boom, 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 boom. That's silk. Like one game I think should follow. Now I'm looking at the token roster and wondering if the fourth will be one of those two. That's what I'm wondering. Like, who do you think it would be? This hand look like? Start with a triple threat. I put Raw as 6 to follow. He's still gonna drink besides water. Hulk, Loki, Wolverine, Magneto would be options. Ooh, Loki recently lost a vote. I say recently, because a while back, because Good Friend is already out. Wolverine, obviously, always going to be wanted to be made better. Because it's fucking Wolverine. Magneto, show. Problem is we would never get Red Magneto level of Magneto. You know what I mean? Like, he would be a Stellar Forged White Mag. Cosmic Loki. Drops. Oh, there's Force Reversal. And I was doing stupid shit. And I started with a swap because I was like, it's not going to give me anything. Why is that doing no damage? So weird. 15 spider cells that time. Had the Furies. Think. Who's your favorite Spider-Man champ to play with, and why is it Pav? Punk, and then Pav. And that's difficult for me to say because I love Pav. I think Pav is one of the best design characters in the game. From a pure, like, it just brings me joy to use him standpoint. I get giggly when I do things. Hello, really good to Pav. Also, design team with the animations. Yeah, I think the design team did the same thing to Pav they did to Punk, which I mean that as a good thing. Amazing. And DLL definitely could. Well, I give up all my points because I thought maybe the hand was there. Mac and cheese, and I did say my favorite was Spider Punk. I said it's very closely followed by Pav. And yes, Venom is amazing. Need to know what 14, 13, 12, 11, and 10 are at. Someone find them and ask them. Politely. Politely. Mac and cheese. It was the side of my dinner. Spider-Man was one of 2 champs I didn't try in the token beta. Who was the other one? So Hebrew Nationals, aren't those weird hot dogs? Like no salt or something strange. Can't remember. Vinegar maybe? There was something different about them. Ooh. No! It didn't give me the reverse. Kamala Khan, don't blame me there. They're awesome hot dogs, kosher. No! I have 2 wilds. I have 2 of the blue and the green. So I'm 1 away in 2 different ways. I needed reversal force so I can try to catch these people that I don't know. Why is that triple threat with the quad there? It's not. It's not 4 of a kind. She actually looks top tier. I just don't care about her. Well, the reasoning I need. I would just picture her from this game, which is terrible. Two wild, 2 duos. How is that not quad? Oh, because the wilds count as a number, not as a wild. Like, you can't get a duo of 2 wilds. Well, there it is. There's the force reversal. There's the force reversal 2 ways. You could say, look, Starkey is 1, Pav is 2, Hob is 3, Punk is 4, Black Tarantula is 5. Then you could also say Captain America is 1, Silver Sable 2, Rogue is 3, Hob 4, Black Tarantula 5. How do I screenshot on this? Just go for the boss? No, I gotta see what bonus I can get. Oh, I guess maybe I do go for the boss. Never mind. Because I'll end up losing something. Have to swap. Get another bonus. Video was too short. Probably should have been like a week or something. Yeah, I do agree. What are your thoughts on the Starkey and the web store track? I think it's cool. Good way for people that have missed out on him to get him. You get some pretty decent goodies along the way, including those Elder Saga crystals, which have a chance of giving you 2026 Ascension champions. I feel like it takes away from the point of the challenges that you need to do to get him, though. Well, then that point was taken away a long time ago, because he has been in every selector for the past, like, many events. Dala, thank you for the follow. So there has been the value that you talk of in are the point of doing those challenges that has been gone for a long time. He was in last year's 4th of July in a selector. He was in a Cyber Week selector. He was in a Banquet selector. He was in some cell or something selector that we had this year. So he has been pretty consistently available for pay since July of last year. And possibly before that I didn't realize because I wasn't high enough up or in tune enough. Like, I did not do the challenges to get my Starkey. Wells without Starkey do not exist. It's true. The first thing you pick, the first time you whale, is Starkey. No, Snoozy, he's talking about Starkey. Also, what's up, Snoozy? Snoozy Apple. The problem with the challenges is that they suck. It's true. Especially 2 of them. Jabari and Mojo one. You're good? That's good. That's what I like to hear. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash couple wings tonight.
Okay, so sorry, I'm back. Starkey one is actually quite fun. Yeah, the Starkey one's fun. Guillotine's not bad. There's some really good ones. Who sings this is dope. That's an AI song my dad made for the stream. Amulet, thanks for the follow. Okay. See if I got an answer to one of my questions. No. Oh. One other thing before. Tried to Sam and it didn't work. That's how bad I want that song. That did an awesome job. Yeah, he does. He does. That's what I call a break. Cool. I wasn't gone that long, but still combo. Top 45 is definitely in reach. What position in poker are you in? Because I keep falling downward. Can I adjust the screen ratio and suddenly has jokes? Still 16. Okay. What? Did I make a joke? What's up, Anna? It's going all right. How are you? I am excited. Today is Silk Track Day, and I love Silk, so excited to get my first appearance. Silk. 2 red, 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 green. So what do I chase? What do I go after? I guess the 2 and the 4 are close together. And then keep like the 13. How far are you on the track now? Ooh, not very far. We'll look after this. You're well at work, saving some lives. Can't wait to get home. Well, thank you for saving lives. We all appreciate that. Hopefully we don't need you, but we're glad when we do. Oh my gosh. Brag. Well. Oh, I pre-handled it. Oh no, dude. Because most of you are going to go away. So. I don't have a hand anyways. Curd. It's more noble than my job. That's being a clown on camera. Ooh, make fun of me. Make fun of me. Just talk shit back. I mean, Anna, it's like all I do. It's what the job is, okay? I don't get nothing for free. Why is that red like I missed a notification? There ain't no notification there? Oh, I said we'd look at the score. Let's just or not the score, the oh, that. Hey, 54th. Learn to take screenshots again. Hate me banning everyone so I don't talk shit. The trolls be trolling. 45 is within reach. It's definitely within reach. No, Higgs a mod for you. Is he pretty ban wild? Kurt doesn't really ban too much, but if he does, it's because someone was like extreme. Normally I just ban people. And it's normally when I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. I normally ban like out of being exhausted of a person, not because they crossed a line. The one dude about tilapia, that was because he crossed a line. Everyone's always welcome to talk shit about me. Just remember, I'm going to talk shit back. Actually, I'm going to. But don't talk about other streamers or people that play the game, things like that. Not in a harsh way. We can all have, like, laughs and stuff. He was done with the back and forth. He's only banned one person. Yeah, I don't blame him. Like, that's why I have mods, is because sometimes maybe I'm a little bit too patient because I'm scared, like, am I reading a joke wrong? Like, this person's trying to be funny. And because, like, I'm mad at Battlegrounds, I'm not getting it. But then if Bird's like, boot, then I'm like, okay, no, I was right. He is an asshole. Everyone is tired of it. This sucks. There's too many low cards. I've got to pick one. For 10 seconds. If someone is an asshole douche from the off, that's usually a good indication to ban. I don't even know you and you're an asshole. Just gonna. One, two, three, four. Could go for fantastic. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Got him. Y'all said I wouldn't do it. I did it. I got him. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Shukla is mean, so you know Shukla deserved it. Shukla's just always like fired up, like blah blah blah. F this streamer, blah 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 blah. Like just letting that hate go. Oh, what's up, Shukla? I didn't know you were still here. I thought that was permanent. My bad. My bad. Hope you live and you learn. The sword tasted blood this day, but 'twas just a scratch. Wait, we got the fantastic. There you go, bite him. By the way, why am I being added? What? What is this? Why do I keep seeing this deal everywhere? Starting to show for me ever. No, we don't need to report it. I think it was much more fun when people were playing to do hands. Stop it! Oh my god, I was nowhere near that.
MCOC Encyclopedia just raided with 296 viewers.
Encyclopedia, thank you for the raid. What is going on? Welcome in, everybody. Grendel, thank you for the follow. We are grinding endlessly in poker because my alliance is pushing for A2. GJR, thanks for the follow. And so here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. I mean, in poker. And we've been here for a while, but hope that you enjoy gambling. We have been doing VIP sweepstakes. If you donate, do a gift sub or whatever, you can backseat me and tell me how to play a hand of poker. If you get one of the top 3 ones, you'll get VIP item. So you can also just watch me make terrible choices and do your drops. I love a raid. Indeed. W raid. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you had a good stream. You have been putting out videos like crazy, dude. What's going on, Bob? See, you were cheating on me with Encyclopedia. It says it right above your name. Raider from MCOC Encyclopedia. So that's who's been getting all your time. He is more informational than me. Much more knowledgeable. Can I please get Spider-Verse champions? Is that what this raid? See myself out. Okay, well, you know, you gain some, you lose one. Day thanks for the follow. Would never. It's okay. I'll always know in my heart that I was here first. So, well, thank you, and Scorpio for the shoutouts. I got several follows from it. Oh my gosh, Susie, I'm really glad that you did. Well, we are both a fan of yours, and I'm glad that we could do that for you. Anytime I can help you at all, just let me know. You're a pretty cool dude to watch stream, and I'm all for showing people the chill, relaxed places to hang out. I always have a fun time streaming with Scorpy. I like backseat Battlegrounds. I don't think I could have anyone else tell me what to do though. Manalog, thanks for the follow. Luckily, I'm super close with Scorpy, so I'm very like comfortable with it. But with anybody else, I'd be like, "You want to fight? Like, want to fight me, bro?" Like when Scorpio took Violet out of the deck, I was about to yell into the mic. Like, why are you doing this to me? Holy cow, we got it! I don't even know what from. Oh, we got the purples and some wilds. I don't know how to screenshot on this thing. Hey, W, the big super suits for the raid. I think that's the loudest I've ever been. Sorry. Didn't expect that. Yo. Well, I got some screenshots to take, so I get to learn how to use the tablet a little bit more. Can y'all believe, you know, I consider myself maybe not the most knowledgeable person at technology, but pretty on the up and up. This is the first tablet in like, I don't know, 15 years I've used. And Laggercules, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like just very totally different. And what it does to my OBS is upsetting. See, someone could have been VIP. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm not just gonna let you play alone. Like, I'll guide you through it if you want. And you could then get as much attention as Vital when he talked. Got to double VIP yourself. Just doesn't do as much for me. Dang, there we go. Finally, it happened to me. Anyways. I am getting used to the way it looks on this a little bit. I just want to like fix the OBS resolution. I don't care that what I'm looking at looks different. I want it to fit into my layout better. I thought Zephyr used an iPad, but he told me, I asked him earlier, he said he uses a phone, so that was gonna help. It didn't move me. How can they be so far ahead of me when I fall asleep playing this, I wake up and I play it. It's 75,000 didn't move me. That just doesn't seem right. $75,000 almost put me into 10th last time. They Angelo ended up only like a few thousand ahead of me. I have the screenshot somewhere. But that force reversal we got at the end literally almost did it. I am sorry that I yelled so loud in y'all's ear. Like if you're wearing headphones or something, I did not expect that. Anyways, thank you for the raid luck, because I've been trying to get that for a week. Tomorrow. Oh wait, it's understandable. Okay, thank you. I felt bad. I chose the force reversal. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I've got to chase these greens. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need Kurd to friendly me because I need to test how the fights feel in Battlegrounds. Six-star Wiccan. I'm a big fan of Wiccan, so go for it. He helped me a lot in the story. And Ambi going wild at the poker tables, for real, worst poker face ever. There was 3 pieces on another super suit. Oh, I didn't see it. Top 10 must be above 2 million by now. Hopefully they are all in the alliances that did well last time so we don't fall. Just saw this guy asking on Global about why does he have a legend title. He only started playing 2 hours ago, summoner level 17. Okay, well, that's a little extreme. I always play the alliance raids when they come out, but I just don't understand how to do damage. I do the challenges like knocking the defender down or whatever to build the raid fervor, but the ramp up is so slow. Is that just how it works? So certain champions pair well with a certain raid boost. And typically guides, infographics float around telling you which ones. So you have to use those and then yeah, what Kurt's asking. You got to pick the right boost for the right champ. Like, it all has to line up. Legend after 2 hours is actually kind of legendary. Good for him. Look him up, Casper the Goat. Y'all, I don't like looking up people. Because then everyone's like, well, look up my profile. And then I'm going to tell them, no, I just like Chase Cool. So whenever hey, level 17 legend. Suit yourself. Man, he even got it on the small one too. He didn't get it on Force Certified. I came in with Zemo and I picked the armor up boost since he gains armor while he does not gain armor while his cleanse is gone. He gains resistance up. Zemo, you have to pick the cleanse one. What's up, J-Shib? Zemo actually is really good in raids. You just have to choose the cleanse. But he doesn't gain armor ups, he gains resistance up. On Cerebro, it says he gains armor. Are you sure you're not just like looking at the icon? Because the icons are kind of confusing. A legend's a legend. Doesn't matter if it's suit certified or necromaster. Yeah? No, it's true. I'm just kind of judging him a little bit because, you know, he's like level 17 and I want to bust his balls somehow instead of just being like, you know, you the best. Definitely not the same. But whenever you're going against him, you don't know which one they got, so it all evens out in the wash. I didn't choose a Spider-Man person. This is why my track isn't done yet. Because I keep choosing actual counters. Like it matters. To be fair, he was shocked too. He didn't even know what it was, so yeah. Cerebro does say armor up ability. I can message Noob. Hold on. Let me take a look. Where's my Zemo? Oh, he's way down the list. I forget Zemo's terrible. Oh, it does right there. Let's see. There's Noob. Noob is the one that made Cerebro, right? Noob and his friend? Hey, whoever said the other day, Susie, someone said they should have done a Lucky title for the poker events. I think Lucky is a really cool idea. And I would like happily support, or not support, like wear a Lucky title. That is a good title. Yeah, no, I think Lucky would be super cool. So who else plays on a tablet, by the way? Okay, I did go up to 13. It just took a little while to update. You play on a tablet, Snoozy? Cool. Ruby should work on Note 47 Gene Grapefight. Let's see. A couple questions. Need to look at something really quick. So you're not gonna be able to do anything about the Unstoppable or the Falter, so you're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Is Ruby reverse control immune? Is there a good way to check counters for AW fights? I'll show you what I use sometimes. It doesn't always work very well. The other thing you can use is Cerebrobot and plug it in. But a huge upgrade in playing and enjoying the game. I have questions about it. Hold on one second. So I use that sometimes, and you can also plug in the whole war into Cerebrobot. She's immune to delirium, not reverse control. Okay, I didn't see delirium resistance in her kit. Oh, is immune to delirium. It's the top line. Yeah, dude, as long as you can deal with the falter and the unstoppable, like watching the timer and stuff, you should be fine. She apparently is a Jean Grey counter. People in your ally don't want to make an account. Okay, but you can still go and you can put in defenders. Like you can, like, I've had to do this a couple times. You can go fill out the map, like with the opposing alliance's defense, and then you can click on those, like if you were going to set someone to fight, and then down below that it shows counters, and you can change it to yeah, J-Ship. I tagged MCOC noob already. And you can, yeah, you don't need everyone to join to do it. Obviously it's helpful, but you can use like the base functions of it. Yeah, I'm sure Noob's not aware. I mean, he is now, but of course she's good for Jean, but not Emma. Oh, because Emma's actually reverse control, not delirium. That's so ridiculous. Some of the things that they get to, like, you know, because as the champions have grown and the game has grown, they've built more specific wording so that they can build counters to one thing without like completely shutting off another. For instance, Ruby's immune to delirium because Onslaught and Jean, they use delirium. So Ruby's meant to be a mutant counter, so she turns off that ability. Where if she was immune to reverse control in general, she's now a counter to anyone that does reverse control. But because Emma is an older built champion, she has the wording of reverse control. I wonder, I've been bugging them a lot today. I don't think I want to add that in. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I wonder if that's something that we could possibly, though, see updated. Because there would be no reason that Ruby's not meant to counter Emma, because even her damage is rupture, which is one of the things that Emma's not immune to, even in diamond form. Arceus, thanks for the follow. So she's definitely meant to counter her. That's a evolution of the game problem. Greg, you did that a little early, but we'll forgive you. No, that's not what I want them to do. I want them to change Emma's wording from reverse control to delirium. Zemo or Carolina Dean rank up. Well, there was an entire sale going on to Ascending Zola, and while Carolina didn't always kill him, she did sometimes. Having that in your pocket could be a good thing. Zemo is a decent two-way. He's really good for questing. He's got a couple challenges. That would nerf our... No, so you want her to just counter Emma. I just want to include Emma in her list of counters. Where if Emma did delirium instead of reverse control, the only people that are immune to delirium are mutant counters. So it would make sense for them to counter Emma. No one else is going to have the wording immune to delirium unless they are meant to be a mutant counter. Because that's a mutant effect. It wouldn't hurt her that hard. Because you're still not going to have someone who's a skill that's immune to delirium. You know what I mean? That's going to be people that are already built for those fights. Having it be reverse control is just locking out people that have the newer wording. Because everyone used to have reverse control no matter what class. And then in the past, like, what, year and a half, 2 years, we saw them introduce delirium just for mutants, starting with Onslaught. And then we started to see delirium immune. I think if we're selling delirium immune, it should really just be reverse control immunity period. We do not need 2 types of reverse control at all. I understand why you would have 2 types. It really makes sense because you don't. If you make someone across the board immune to reverse control, you've now made them a counter to anyone or even a node that does reverse control without them necessarily being a mutant. The way that you help, like, funnel down some of, like, all the options they would have is by specific wording like that. Because you still want nodes to be a problem. You still want to be able to introduce a threat or a difficulty to people. And you still want, like, if there was a tech that did reverse control, or no, I'm sorry, not a tech, a cosmic that did reverse control. You don't want Ruby to be one of their counters. Delirium's in the game from the start. It is? I thought that was newer. Oh, well, then I'm completely out of my ass then. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. I had that all wrong. That's what I thought. I thought it was always reverse control and then Onslaught had delirium. Emma was the first to introduce reverse control. I. Can't believe it. Emma Frost was the first one to introduce reverse control. Who would have thunk it? Well, from 17,000, or no, 76,000 points to nada. Real fast. Had a moment in AW big time because it was a completely new thing. Nobody used to swiping forward while doing specials. I'm still not used to it. Does Venom Relic need high rank and SIG? It does need high rank. I don't remember how much the SIG impacts it. I know the rank helps a lot. It happens? Yeah. It happens to me when 600 people are watching. That's when I... That's when I go from big hit to no points. I think Venom's Relic Sig does help, actually. I think you do want it high rank, high Sig. Sorry, I know I'm like changing my answer back and forth. I'm just thinking back on the numbers and stuff. Zemo or Mojo rank up? Kind of have to agree with Biotum here. I feel like I like Mojo more. Lunar Legend, thanks for the follow. Zemo Lurking will not be happy about this. Yeah, I don't think Zemo likes me very much anymore. Zemo doesn't have an enemy in the world, except maybe Zod. You believe that? I've seen the way they look at each other across the room. Is this above Spider-Man? I wish. You think I'd be able to test that publicly already? I have 4 of each. Oh, but this one could be a Royal Flush. Unpopular opinion, I don't think Zemo's that great. Oh, it's just poker, my bad. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Zemo is very hit or miss with people. I'm talking about the champion and the person. Love the champion, the person. You know, he's just waiting around the corner. It's not funny if he's not here, though. Yeah. I don't think he actively is. I think he's sitting here idle. He's probably doing chores or something. Zemo's a weird champ. He's mid until he's not. And he becomes one of the best options. Isn't it strange? Like, there's no in between with him. Like, Zemo is either the guy that's doing it in 10 seconds, or like, why would I ever use this champion? He doesn't, you know, Zemo is the perfect personification of Kabam. He's not aware of what a middle ground is. It's either all of the perfect things or nothing. Just like content. There's either 10 million things to do and 24 hours is not enough in a day, or there's nothing. Welcome back, Snoozy. Welcome back. To be fair, unlike that, Hobgoblin's at least consistent. Consistently shit. How's he doing on defense? I think you told me the other day he got a kill or something, and I was like, what? Consistently shit. Alright, well, I tried to be positive. What do you want from me? Anyone get a kill? Not bad. They didn't think to bring Jack. Like, come on. How outside the box do you have to go for that one? Shouldn't have ran. Shouldn't have ran away. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I swear, every time I do a sponsorship, they're taking longer and longer to pay. And it's not like a set number, you know? So I want to know, how did I do? I mean, the campaign ended yesterday. Review it and pay me. How many points do you have so far? Let's take a look. Have you done many sponsorships? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we do at least like one most weeks. So it's did I do Marvel Token? I did not get offered a sponsorship for that. I would be very interested to. Talking of Goblins, Green Goblin was insane in the token beta, insane glider combos. Was it weird to use him for that? Because I feel like, you know, you're doing ground punching, but then you're up on a glider. In my mind, I picture it would feel weird. For was the Talking of Goblins in reference to Xenon? Oh no, Hobgoblin. My bad. Howdy, what's up, Lau? How's it going? Arian, thanks for the follow. You can link to the glider stance and drop bombs and stuff. You can zip around on the glider too. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. I don't think that I'm skilled enough for that, but try to restart. Jeez, I really don't know how to use this thing. We're gonna hit the sack, man. 3:15 a.m. here. Well, actually, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you possibly could. Always appreciate the company. And have a good, restful sleep. I'll be here tomorrow for... Today's supposed to be a short stream. Tomorrow will be a short stream. Wednesday, I'll probably stream early. And then depending on like what content and stuff, it'll go for a while. I also could crash the hell out. No? Okay. So you may not want to miss that. Gosh, I'm so far away. Now that you're here, so far away. We getting anything new on Wednesday? I actually don't think so. Sub-Zero, thanks for the follow. Let's take a look at Norm's calendar. By the way, if you ever want to look up things MCOC related and know the dates, Norm made this calendar. If you ever did Necro, you probably watched Normax videos about it. Right there. This calendar, he makes it. Wednesday is the 29th. Radiant store refreshes. Black Tarantula's secret stash. I don't remember what that is, but I know that it's something. Week 3 of poker. Ah! Ah! Guys, by the end of week 3 of poker, I'm gonna be a different person. We are getting something, yeah. We are getting something. So Wednesday will probably be a long stream. And then I don't know. We'll have to see how we place in poker because I'm either gonna have to sell my soul again. Loop is in, thanks for the follow. Or we will be in a comfortable enough spot that, like, if I got top 100, it would be chill. We can do that in like a day. Ida Loak, thanks for the follow. And we could go back to some Battlegrounds. I miss playing Battlegrounds. Who's ready for Symbiote Spidey rework? I am. That looks sick. What's up, that gamer? Thanks for the first time chat. You gonna do the marbles runs for tons hands? Yeah, I think that's gonna happen next week. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna marbles, but I'm, you know, maybe like each win that person gets 5 or something. We'll do like 7 races, something like that. I don't know. But he's not Spider Noir. I do agree with the crash out. I agree. I'm not disagreeing. You've got a point. This is Scream A2 guaranteed for WNSS. I wish Player Unknown, but I don't know that it's guaranteed. Because I'm not in the top 10. So. And top 11 to 100 is like 100% point loss, you know? Sounds good. Yeah, I just need to fill it out. I keep hoping that Tons will be like, I want to play my hands, but I see him here and he doesn't say anything, so I'm like, all right. I'm okay with someone that wants to just lurk and hang out. You know what I mean? I'm chill. You don't gotta sit there and I mean, I do like talking to you. It makes the day so much easier and faster. But I mean, most of you. Some make the day longer and stressful. There's some days I'm getting ready for work, and there's some people I think of and I'm like, I wonder if they're going to be there right away. I wonder if I'm strong enough to deal with them right away. Just questions I ask myself. Yes, just swap it. I don't care. Basically the same hand. Anayan, thanks for the follow. Drops. You have to put an exclamation point in front of it if you're trying to check the status. If you're just excited about drops, then yes, drops are exciting. I guess I should have done a pinned comment today. I was too excited about the silk track to think about setting up. Like, I barely... You can see everything's in shambles. I'm trying to debut a new iPad and... I'm front. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Exclamation point in front, unless you're just excited, and that's fine too. Yeah, wave him up. Wave him up. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Nope, thought he was gonna drop his block. He didn't drop his block. These were solid drops this week, though. These were solid drops. Indeed. Chimey, thanks for the follow. No, only Spider-Verse. I want to finish the track and open all those terrible Valiant crystals. Ooh, we should buy one of the packs of Elder Crystals and see what happens. Well. Are you also struggling with inputs in Battlegrounds? I was on my phone, so that's one of the reasons I'm trying a tablet, is people told me that it's a little bit easier to get your inputs right on a tablet. But I haven't done a Battleground since I got the tablet. Just saw a Rainbow Wiccan in Arena, completely forgot they sold random keys for that for a minute. I was like, huh? I may buy some offers. They're good offers. So, anyways, my phone has been struggling with it. I don't know if the tablet is or not. And I don't know if people were just like baiting me into getting a tablet. Like, I don't know. So, I can return it if it's like literally the same as playing on my phone. It was a very specific part of getting it is returning it. I wish I had gotten the Rainbow Wiccan. Of course, then I would have had to rank 4. Since yesterday you suddenly got bad input problems. I know I was yelling about input problems yesterday. How big giving rank 4 gems and CCP drops? Well, just to, you know, set the pace so that there's no, like, big letdown. That's not going to be every week. Will it come around sometimes? Most likely. You haven't even ranked Ford Wiccan yet? No, because I I'm trying to use my rank fours like wisely, and you know, for towers and battlegrounds and stuff. I love Wiccan, but he is rotation locked. I think he's a really good champion, and there are some battleground metas that I can use him. But a lot of battleground metas hard lock you out of what you need to do to set him up. And that's just a reality I have to live with. You know, for the moment, Ascension could change that. A small tweak in his kit could change that. Ooh, Wiccan. Wiccan's a great champ. A lot of fun. Really good serpent counter. Terrible Death of Thanos counter. Even though I've seen some people handle Death of Thanos with him, I just don't kind of get how. He doesn't have enough actual buffs to be neutralized. Dr. Doom is better than Wiccan. I mean, I guess that depends on what you're using him for, but Dr. Doom's definitely not going to punch up to a 7-star rank 3 or 4, so. And, you know, most cosmics are now immune to Dr. Doom's loop anyways. He's kind of a little bit null and void. Ah, the names of 2 other champions. Offers in the web store occurred with the Elder Crystals. Have the 2026 Ascensions like Ruby and Bong and stuff. Not all of them, but some of them. And then they have all the Spider-Verse stuff. I actually DM'd you. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh. You're one of the ones I'm trading. That's just hilarious. The Pooja Daddy. You say you think the top 10 are all above 2 million already? Lexi Gusto, thanks for the follow. Too much poker. Too much. Not enough progress. You shouldn't be able to play this much and not be in the top 10. I don't know how else to put it. You got 25k poker points? Hell yeah. Off of one hand. That's a W. Really thought it would be easier this week, not so much. Well, the points lower than where we were last week, but like I'm hung up in the same spot where I was, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Keep the 7s, the 11s, and the 6s. Just swap 2. It doesn't really seem worth it. Let's swap 4. If there was a 20-50 bracket, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I cannot say it enough. That solves the issues with this event. Thanks, Spidey. Like, that just takes care of it. Doesn't it just create new issues? Because now number 51 will be bad. But that's okay that 51 is bad, Snoozy, or not as good. The point difference in someone who is in spot 11 and spot 99 or 100 is dramatic. You can be in spot 99, you played 4 hours, 2 days, had some good hands. That's it. That's it. You're done. You can be in spot 11 and you played 7 days, 16 plus hours a day, only use tokens, paid to keep playing, and you have 2 million more points than spot 100. And y'all are grouped together in the same reward. I haven't. Yeah, I know they won't change it now. It's over, you know. This is the war we have to fight, but there's just a lot of range within. Oh, we did get a 6. Within 100, the 11 to 100 bracket. They're two very, like, just massive difference. in playtime, investment, get the same amount of points. Every time I went for the 3x6 bonus, I got fucked because 4x6 doesn't activate it. I think I just got that earlier with 4x6. Yeah, I just got that earlier. Yeah, that had to have something screwed up. I have a wild and three sixes. It gave me a fantastic, and then I got the bonus of 2,000. Here, I'll send it to you. I think I've done the 4 actual sixes too. I mean, I would have to go through all of my screenshots of this and find it, but yeah, I think you specifically had to deal with a bug. I mean, not that anything can be done about it. You could do a ticket and everything. I don't think they can give you like the points or whatever. So it's kind of a moot point, but that should work for you. Because I use the 6 bonus as a fallback, and then if it looks like I'm going to get it, I go ahead and swap everything to try to get 4 6s on top of the 3-6 bonus, so that I can get a what's it called? A fantastic with the beast hand or hand of the beast or whatever. What's up, Alclin? Up, Jarrett. Yours bugged in the totaling because you had it before you killed the boss. Well, it shows the bonus. Yeah, yours just like you specifically bugged out in a weird way. I don't know why, but I've had like almost this exact same thing, and I've at the end my total has been correct. But I wish I could find it. Or if I could search it. No, because I don't know what the total was. Mine updated at the total screen, where yours is bugged. Just do exclamation point drops, no check after. Didn't mean to derail the stream. No, you didn't derail it. I'm interested in stuff like this. For one, I want to report bugs, but I just am always like super curious, like how stuff happens. And I was trying to not think about this hand. Only has about 6,000 screenshots from last week. Shouldn't take long. Possibly. I tried to search like common numbers, like you know, with the ×3 on it, hoping that Apple would pick up on it. Eduardo Felipe, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Are you done? Someone asked how many points I'm at, and I forgot to go look. Sorry to whoever that was. Yeah, see why I didn't want to think about this hand? 1, 2, 5. No, I didn't make an algorithm to search for my screenshots. Like, if you're on your iPhone, it searches like what's on the image by text. So like if you can remember the numbers on it or something, you could just search. But since I don't know what my other bonuses were, I can't narrow it down. Because chances are I didn't just get the 4 of a kind, the fantastic, plus the beast hand. Hand of the beast, whatever it's called. I definitely didn't make any algorithm. I'm not smart. Oh, I'll take the bonus. Only way I got any points there. Case is flimsy. Dump, thanks for the follow. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It did not tell me who, but I do see that there was one. Our game got out of hand. Universal force. Oh well, there's 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Let's put a slow on him. Anything else? Dang, she can normally like stand up heavy really well. Oh man. I even got 2 purples. It's just the wrong purples. The wrong purples. Purple, purple. Guys, I think that was the first time I've been rated by Encyclopedia today. And I didn't fangirl out, like I do sometimes. I mean, some of these guys are like celebrities to me, kind of. So when their names rate me, I'm like, oh my god, don't make a big deal, stay calm. Anayan is kind of a big deal. I don't think I'm a big deal. I'm not. I'm like, just, some random guy. Good. What's Samuel? I'm sure he's ready to do it a couple times now. No, I really think that was the first one. From Encyclopedia. I don't remember having to congratulate myself at not fangirling out before. You can do exclamation point drops, Lukey, to look at your inventory. It'll give you a link to your inventory to check the status of your drops. They're protecting Symbiote Spidey's armor break identity. I've never used him before, so I don't know anything about him. I'll be right back.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash couple wings tonight.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. Yep. Keep moving. Kingmaker. Friends. Friends don't dance. Not really gonna turn into anything. Does the Sigil subscription auto renewal give you the market points still? Yes. The auto renew still gives you everything. Like today I got 375 units and 100 marketplace points. Voice. Would you say the $15 silk package is finally a good value BAM deal? I think it is. For one, I think it's a step in the right direction of there's not like a ton of stuff, like it's not gonna change your account, right? So the big thing you're getting is a silk appearance. So cool. There is a little bit of small stuff. Just trying to keep my watch streak alive, Broski. No worries, you got it. You bought it too. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just, but also $15 is very stomachable, and I know that's not for everybody. I'm not saying that $15 isn't a lot. For me, it's $15 is very like, okay, yeah, I can handle that. But people are upset that you know, whaling is pulling you further and further away from free-to-play accounts with no way for them to catch up. So I've always been with the idea that, or like the idea that you could sell things that are cosmetic better than $400 for the Zola. That was yuck. Yeah, that was terrible. Who would participate? It was 360. But hopefully what they start to do is do things like you can spend money for cosmetics, but to get the actual Ascension is going to be an in-game to play event. But you can spend money to get the first appearance. If it was a shiny Nefaria, I would pay $100. I would pay it for you. I would have it sent to your account before you even had a chance. So hopefully it's a move they continue. Not everything has to be, to me, a $1,000 purchase. And I think people should be able to earn things in game for free to actually change the account, and you should be able to spend to show off that you can spend, with your shiny profile picture or exclusive titles or whatever else. So I like it. Also, I'm very happy that there's Elder Crystals in the web store and in the web store track, because that gives me a chance to try to ascend Ruby. Or for all I know, I could get an extra token on Bong, or I mean, there's just lots of options, and so I purchased the Mastery Point Radiant store, didn't get it. Player unknown, go to your inventory, go to other, use the item, then restart the game. I think they should do more events that involve spending units rather than actual money, and reward the grinders and the whalers keep whaling. Agreed. Just use the units so grinders can grind it, and the whales can buy the units to get it. And then, if the whales want to spend money, they can spend money, and they get, like, the first appearance profile picture or whatever. I think people will be really surprised at how well the cell is doing, especially people that think that only their view on something matters. Dang, I chose. Yep, not really much of a stretch, or not much of a shot. Not much. You'll probably be fine. Y'all caught up on the WWE soap opera? I'm not. I believe my fiance is getting caught up, and then I will get caught up later. Just a bit of a standstill with upgrades till I can get Tier 7 Basic. I think there was Tier 7 Basic in the store on this offer, J4Bets. Need to remember that abbreviation. Would I say that the Alliance tickets are worth using Ascension on? To do raid? Yeah, if your Alliance is doing raids, you absolutely should. 180 seems like a lot. I've never played solo Alliance raids before. If your Alliance, your wording is confusing me. If your Alliance is not like giving you a plan for doing raids, you don't want to buy the tickets to go in by yourself. You might can get one thing down, but Um, Raids are definitely worth 180 Ascension, or the cost of tickets with Ascension, but you need your entire raid or your entire alliance to be doing it. I think they're on new champions has decreased the value of the Titan. Oh yeah, it's not worth anything now. Gauss, thanks for the follow. Use loyalty to buy them? Some people are out of loyalty. More. What's up, Mooner Cricket? I've never had to use raid tickets on an event, so not sure if this is different to other alliance battles I've played. You should be able to ask your officer if you're doing raids, your like battle group officer or your leader, if y'all are doing raids, what the plan is. I'm in an Italian clan, no one can understand me. I've been with them since day one. I feel like it would have already been discussed. Time for a new ally. You get annoyed when I speak English. You can go to the Alliance quest and you can preview the paths and see if people are going down it. In 6 days, yeah. Stop asking a lot of questions when I asked Chat GPT, I swear it knows nothing. No, you can ask all the questions you want. Ask away. Not a bother. If I don't know the answer, someone probably will. And then if not, I will find it. Because I have those resources. I just say when I speak English, chat in Italian. Don't ask any question. I think I'm stupid for not paying more attention to it. I'll look for another one tonight. Don't ask any question unless you mean it. Or after the alliance raid. Yeah, at least get through the alliance raid. If you see people in there doing fights, like if path bosses are going down, then you could get in and or you could ask. You could use a translator, say, "Are we doing raids?" and translate that to Italian. But you could also look and see if people are going down paths, then you could like go down an empty one, which, you know, you'd need to make sure you pick the right class and roll and everything. So you don't just want to jump in blindly. That's why I'd rather you find some way to ask. Especially sound advice. You have a couple of good ones. Die. Can't tell if the combat even feels different on the tablet. I'm gonna have to try Battlegrounds. I know the translator for Google Gemini is pretty solid. Yeah, I think Google Translate could easily get across your message. And then you could send another message saying, "Sorry if that sounds weird, I'm using a translator so that I can communicate." You know, something like that. Like if I'm talking in Spanish, I always say like, "Lo siento, mi español no está bueno." Dr. Dieta, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh. There's symbiotes. I missed the lineup. That built-in translator is awesome. Line has a built-in translator? I didn't even know. First day of playing, I just selected a random alliance to join. I didn't even know what I was doing. Yeah, a lot of people still use Line. I just didn't know there was a built-in translator. I don't also know that I try to have many conversations outside of English. I actually don't talk very much online anymore. Normally doesn't end the way I want it. Well, I'm swapping the only 7 I have. I wish we'd use Line, but lost in the vote. I wish we would switch to Discord instead of Line, but Line will never depart from MCOC, so just may as well keep using it. So much easier to have everyone in one place, and then you just organize into channels and categories. Here's war, here's raids, here's AQ, here's rampant AQ, here's BG 1, 2, 3, you know, all in one spot. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, I love the Discord server. You should learn Dutch, Anayan, then you could say Minyam is Anayan. Una más. Never say uno más cerveza, because then you're limiting yourself. Say otra más cerveza. Forever tired. Thanks for the follow. How do I get the blow? I wonder if that question means what I think it means. Is there any benefit to stacking battleships? I'm on 7.5 million right now. I think it's to resist the temptation of turning them into units and using them. You did understand that, right? My name is Anayan? Yeah. We're going to add some channels and roles and stuff in Discord this week. It does? Oh, well, I don't know how to answer that for you. I don't know where you get it from. I don't do that anymore, so can't help you out. Exactly how Snoozy put it. You know, that's a better phrasing than what I was trying to put. It's a savings account. I'm guessing since he started playing. God damn. Artist said, God damn, how long you been saving? I just grind arenas and complete everyone. See, Dutch is easy. You made your first translation. Yeah. Dutch isn't too different from English. Arena is a great idea. I miss Arena. At this point in time, I miss Arena. Never thought I would miss Arena. But here we are. 2 weeks of poker. And I would like to do some Arena. I just invested a bunch into tier 4s to help speed up the process. I mean, I started to finally. I didn't for a long time. No one showed me things like that when I started. I haven't run Arena in years. Then do Arena, there's no one stopping you. I'm stuck in a score right now on poker, and I need to push. Or I'm gonna end up like last week, and if it happens 2 weeks in a row, I might break down. Best method for the other 2 arenas for higher champs? Oh, those only take like an hour or 45 minutes, something. You haven't done Arena since the days of 5 stars? Are you kidding me? Who else I'll play Arena? You're halfway there. I'm not purposely not playing Arena. It's poker. 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 I can't even do Battlegrounds. Are your Alliance members also playing as much squad builders as you? Because if they aren't grinding this much, it isn't worth it, right? My Alliance is pushing for it. Dark on the Dark, thanks to the follow. I'm truly that shit. Probably not. I just have a very large roster, and I'm not scared to run boosts and stuff to do Arena to, like, just run at a full sprint. Poker, I barely know her. 12-year roster runs deep. I wish they gave out 7-star arena boost. Yeah, that would be cool. But you can just use the attack and health boost. Because arena scores are based on your PI. So all you gotta do is raise your not your PI. Yeah, your PI. The face value one. So that boosted. So that's like giving you a boost. I just struggle to keep a winning streak up after the 3 times boost. I do 6-star rank 1s until I get the 3 times boost, and then I go to my 7-star rank 5s. And then normally, like, I don't know, somewhere before my rank 3s, I'm done with it. I don't do that because I do both arenas in one day when I do it, and I'll end up using some of my 7-star rank 1s in the second one. Yeah, more boost in the, yeah, like when that 6-star pays, the, not 6-star, but the 3 6s boost. The whole time I've been starting with my best champs and not realizing. I mean, it's just the way I do it. I don't know that you're gonna find immediate success. Like a guaranteed way to get 2.5 2 times boost? Yeah, because like what is a 1.25 boost doing for me? You know what I mean? Like, and I don't want all the other shit that comes in those crystals, too. is the other part of the problem. Because it's a lot, and I already have stuff expiring like every day. Off to bed. Good night, Susie. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. I did boost for a whole class for 15 minutes rather than an individual champ. That also is smart. Why does the individual champ have 15 minutes? Why not just do it for the next fight? It's very confusing to me. Because if I'm doing arena, I'm farming units, so I'm not going to use units to bring him back sooner to repeat the boost. So strange. So silly. It's not like arena boost tokens are that common to get. Yeah, like, who would hurt by having some simplification in that? That was for when we used to grind arena for champs. I'm moving to London in a month for a new job, so I'm just stacking up arena boost for when I have less time. Just don't let them expire, you know. Keep them in those weird crystals that I don't ever know which one to open to get whatever boost I want. Really, Storm? That's crazy. Yeah, they expire if they're in your stash or whatever. There's a time limit. So keep those one crystals. Don't open them. The ones in the special tab. Until the day you're going to do arena. First game to have limits on inventory that I played. Pain up grinding for new champs. No, man, I've only played for 2 years. Yeah, tier 4 alpha, if it overstocks, it expires. If it's overstock. It doesn't expire in your inventory, it expires in overstock. The only thing we have is down there. Yeah, because you don't want to open crystals for things to expire. Like, I won't open 5 and 6 star crystals or 4 stars because I have so much ISO expiring, I can't use it. I mean, I'm tempted to open it all the time. I hate having, like, numbers on there, like, saying that I need to open stuff. But I also hate having to sell all my ISO every single day. I don't know what you're saving basics in a Titan for yet. I mean, I don't save Titans anymore. The Ascension thing took the value out of them, so I'm salty. You know what I mean? I wasn't big on saving them in the first place. You literally just lost 20,000 tier 5 alpha? That's awful. That was an awful hand. I blame chat. Tried taking my 5,000 crystals to a pawnbroker. It wasn't having it. Did you say please, though? I can't believe you lost tier 5 alpha. Why didn't you rank someone? What happened? Well, you can open 7-star crystals. I have like 18,000 ISO already. So if I go open 100 4-star crystals, I'm gonna have even more expiring. okay. Phew. Okay. I mean, it sucks. I had to sell a bunch of ISO too. I literally could not rank up fast enough. I was trying to give it to 4 stars and stuff, and captains. You suck. Oh yeah, Moon Kid, I lose those all the time. I lose the tier 2 Celestial because I don't have tier 4 Alpha or whatever to rank up my relics. J4 Best, the number one thing I've seen is that people think they've hit a different rank than they did hit. So they think they got like to rank 14, but they got rank 15, and it's a different amount of empowered grace than they thought. Which is happening because instead of looking at it on here to know what their rank is, they're clicked in here, and then like sometimes they're clicked over here. And they see, oh, well, I was supposed to get 6. I just hit 19. Why don't I have 6? Why don't I have 6? And then when you come out here, oh, you're at 20. Now let's pretend 20 had 0. I know it says 10, but let's pretend 20 was one of the ones that has 0. Well, on 20, it has 0. That's why they didn't get any. How many Chronos Tripper you have? 4. I have asked a couple of times why people got different amounts, and I have not got an answer. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Start up at rank 1 to get rank 15 crystals. You actually have to get to rank 16. Example. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to use a Spider-Verse. The number one thing I've seen is that people are looking at the wrong rank. Like, they were expecting to get Grace Crystals, but the rank they hit did not have Grace Crystals. Do you know why some people got 1 or 2 Chronos? I don't know. I have asked, I have not got an answer. And I don't mean that in I got an answer, but I can't tell you. I mean, I asked, I have not got an answer. I don't know if I'm asking in the wrong place also. So, current roster is a mix 47 stars, like 206 stars. Skill Towers, my team is a mix of CR. Would you rank up the 6 stars, be able to compete in Skill Towers, or wait till I build up my 7-star roster, let it auto-complete in the future? If it was ranking 1 or 2 to go with your 7 stars, I think that would be fine. You could probably find some that have value as a 6-star in the short term to rank. Now, if you meant, like, should you go rank 10 6-stars? No, you shouldn't. But, like, 1 or 2, like, take Fury. Sure, go ahead, take him to rank 5. Would you say I need 27 stars for a certain class? Well, some of the later rooms are like 35. So, but I don't know what the lower rooms are like because it skips past them. If you could tell me a room, I could go take a look. WGR, thanks for the follow. Mm, mm. Well, I don't want to lose captain's orders, but Maybe that 6 and that 9 could turn into something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because even the rewards I get right now gives no beneficial resources anyways. Forget autocomplete if you only have 47 stars. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, you shouldn't really worry too much about autocomplete. As long as you can do the fights, you should go do them. And yes, it will eventually start giving you relevant resources. The next rooms for me give tier 5 alpha. Now, that's a long ways away. But I've also got a crap ton of tier 7 from it. Crap ton. I'm only at 67 or so. I'm at 92 or 93 on all of them. You don't mess with anything but Captain's Order, right? Hey, we did get a super suits. I was right. So we got super suits plus the Peace Squad. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this so I remember. I'm going to be like, why did I screenshot this? I think my problem is that I'm only 4 months into the game, but want to catch up and be able to compete higher levels and even rank Battlegrounds. I just have to build my... Yeah, I mean, you're jumping the gun a little bit, but that's part of the fun too, right? I think you will definitely get top 10 this time. I can't get out of... son of a bitch. I can't seem to break it. I'm gonna try to join you. I believe if you put in even a few minutes, you will catch and pass me. That was a really good hand that I just pulled off, though. Dude, 21,000. Okay. I was right to gamble that. So what gave me the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Gave me the super suit. 1, 2. Actually didn't need the extra 6 because I already had 1, 2, 3, 6. Sounds like you're doing well for 4 months. It'll all fall in place soon. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell you don't try to reach for those things. Just remember, you're at a place in a game where when you move an inch. And if I move a foot. But as you close the gap between us, like in progression title and stuff like that, then you'll start to make the same moves. And then eventually, like right now, I can't. There's not too many moves I can make, so I'm kind of like stuck. So that's where your catch up starts to begin. So there's gonna be times when you feel like you're like in a race that you can't win. But as long as you stay in that race, eventually the numbers and the way they work start to change for you and for like the people that you're chasing behind. If that makes sense. I hope I said that right. In a space of 4 weeks, I've gained 6,000 units and went from no 7 stars to 40 and 4 rank 3s. Now I want more. Title progression is key to boosting the roster. Title progression is the #1 key. Focus on your story, get your story done, do the rank ups it wants you to do. The rest will fall into place. You're doing great. And you're doing a really awesome thing. Whenever you're new, hang out in live streams, watch YouTube videos, chat with people. You can get access to people that have years and years of knowledge right away. And you can watch other people's mistakes and learn from them before you make them. And yeah. Udnyo, thanks for the follow. You'll hit a paywall soon. You can get to older free to play right now. I'm on final stage of Act 7, so I'm going to do that. Yep, I would. That would be my #1 priority. And then I would do Act 8, and then I would do Act 9. Then I would 100% Act 9 and 100% Act 8. And then I would do Karina. No, I would 100% 9, do Karina's 100% 8. A mastery is worth putting units in for the cores needed. Some masteries. Inequity, Despair, Willpower, Precision and cruelty are must-haves. You should do what it takes to get them. Don't you know, like spin, like don't go crazy. Work at them. Drops a lot of times have rebirth crystals, especially the Kaban specific streams. They can have a chance of having them. Some of the best, yeah, MCOC Encyclopedia and MCOC Nuke. And I would watch them both because they both do the same thing, but they will take a slightly different route or use a slightly different champion or different wording. And where one might not make sense to you, you can watch the other one, and then you're like, oh, that's what he was saying. I didn't link my Twitch account months ago. I was just lazy and didn't know the benefits. It's not like drops are not going anywhere. It's not like you don't have time to get stuff. And good news, you follow me. I stream an abhorrent amount, and I'm a member of the CCP. So you got your drops locked in. Yeah, Moon Cricket, and it's kind of I want you alive at the moment, to be fair. Cool, appreciate it, man. It's kind of weird. There are people that say the exact opposite, and then, you know, it's I would literally watch both. When I was stuck on a quest, I would start with Noob Encyclopedia, and then I would try or whatever, and it would make sense. I would go watch the other one. And then it just kind of, dude, we got the certified force right after that other good hand with 1,000 bonus. Feel my next step into getting better is learning to dex better. Yes, please spend time on that. Please spend time on dexing, especially gunshots, beams. Yes, especially things that don't make sense to dex, right? That, like, you tell yourself, I'm not gonna be able to dex that. Everything is dexable. I parried forever and never dexed. I blocked all my specials. Life is really hard for me right now. All right. Don't show up your CC penis. Okay, fine. Everything is decals. What do you mean? Dexable? Well, okay. So people's abilities can change that. Like, Serpent has true sense. So whenever he does a special, unless you do something to prevent him from getting true sense, you cannot dex his specials. But other than like Punisher's special 1, maybe, everything can be dex. An ability can stop that. And then, yes, there's insane difficulty. Does that Undermine work as well? Undermine doesn't prevent you from dexing. Undermine stops someone from auto-blocking. But there are ways that people can turn off your dexterity. So you have to be mindful then of abilities, because you could be in a situation where you do not have dexterity when you think you do. No, Ensnare just turns off evade. It does not turn off dexterity. I believe Ensnare would have the chance at failing your dexterity. You can dex Winter Soldier SP2 and War Machine SP1. Was recommended. I didn't know that was possible. I was trying to think of the other names, I couldn't remember them. Yelena Belova is a funny one. I can dex her SP1 while rooted, and like literally it's no problem. And I could dex her SP2 for a long time, and I can't dex it anymore. I would spend the time to practice and learn to dex Yelena's SP2. It will make fighting Yelena a lot better, and you will have a more enjoyable time in the game for knowing it. Is there like a practice ground? You can go practice against your own champ. Yeah, what Storm said. They're all dexable unless they turn off your ability to dex. I don't like taking screenshots on this. Dude, we got that one big hand. We had a force reversal earlier. Then we got a certified force. And we're still in 13. I hate trying to time photons. I swear it's different every special. My issue is with photons is I will see that she's in light form. I'm aware she cannot be Dex. And I will still swipe backwards. While my brain is going, block this. Because you can parry. She's unblockable, but you can parry. My brain's saying, make sure to parry the hits. And my finger goes, oop. That's it, I'm dead. It's worth a try, I guess. Yeah, that's what my body signal sends. My hands, not my brain, my hands are like, no, let me try it. I'm like, no. Oh, son of a bitch. And then chat's like, lol, noob, celestial. Whatever. What can you do? Not for a Klondike bar. Are you gonna pay out of her? Every damn time, yeah. Yeah, I would spend the time and go practice it. People that you don't know. But like I said, remember, if you go to Dex Serpent and you don't have someone that can turn off his true sense, you can't Dex it. Anyways, where is he? You know, that's actually not a good example. She can Dex it. You know, if you... If you get there, like his special 2 is easy to Dex, right? But he's gonna have true sense. It's the blue and white thing that'll show up under his bar. Right there. If I Dex, see it said dexterity failed. So I got hit. What's the wording? Dexterity failed. So, those are the things that you have to know about. If you can get them against the wall while they have a special 3, don't stop swinging. Anyways. But then there are people that could deal with it because they can Dex. These are some little things you'll have to learn. Don't use Soak to fight Serpent. I just wanted someone that has their own ability to dodge attacks. There are some metas that you can do this, but unless you see other people doing it constantly, don't even try. There's no point. I think her thing doesn't count as dexterity, I think. Yeah. So see how it didn't say dexterity failed? That's because she has something in her kit where she doesn't use the dexterity mastery. You hit the stun reversal nodes, it burns you every time. But somewhere, oh yeah, dude. Black Panther Civil War will always kill me from now until the end of time. Do it again. So even though he has true sense, I can Dex him. Silk isn't the only one. There's different people that have different ways of handling things. But that's like, you know, when you get further into it, you should learn to Dex. Like in the Solo Coliseum versus Korg, when I'm using Kushala, it will say he's unstoppable, but I can still block hits. Kushala has a thing in her kit. Whenever you build up your parry blessings, she can block any unblockable attack. And different people, Mordo can block unblockable attacks. So you're going to become really familiar with people's kits to understand this. But Blessing of Wisdom, when either champion performs a well-timed block, she gains Blessing of Wisdom, allowing Kushala to block unblockable attacks from non-science champions and passively regenerate 25% of the damage taken. Moleman can if you have stand your ground maxed, and if you're in rage or whatever. What is the other prerequisite? Mordo can't have his ability accuracy lowered, and then if Mordo holds block for half a second, his block will not be broken by unblockable attacks. So the weird things you're running into there, I would say that's like the goalpost, okay? You want to pick up some things on your way to the goalpost. Make sure that you like read through. Don't try to drown yourself in it because there's so many little interactions in the game. If you're going to overwhelm yourself, it's not going to make any sense. No, there is. But you just want to take it like bit by bit. Focus on getting through your story. Get your progression title. Do like you said, go spend a day practicing on some of the dexes and stuff for people that are a hard time for you, because dexing is a really good skill. And then little by little, like read people's kit. Or you notice the thing with Kushala. If you see something weird happen, go you dig into it and find out why it's going on, or ask me or another streamer or someone in chat or whatever. And that's just how you learn it piece by piece, because you're not just gonna like take a crash course. I think we're actually gonna get value right now. That would be the best thing you could do. And then just keep doing the story. Just don't even worry about anything else. You'll get there. Knowledge of champ's abilities is the biggest advantage. Absolutely. If you can understand how a champion works, what makes them tick, then you know how to respond to it. Kits are more and more complex, so that's becoming harder and harder to do. For me, I'm like MCOC Encyclopedia. I mean, I didn't actually mean to steal his name right there. I have a mind like a steel trap. Like, I just remember things, so it's a little bit different. It doesn't, see, just because I remember it doesn't mean I know how to use it when I'm in a fight. I will still lock up and everything while I'm thinking about what they're doing. Like I was saying with Photon and Dexing are fucking special, and she's indexable. You got PhDs in MCOC? Kind of. Lunatic Harsh, thanks for the follow. I don't know, dude. I guess I'm gonna dump 5 and keep that Carnage, because maybe then it could turn into like a flush kind of situation or a straight. But I have the force reversal, so maybe we could hit that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that the cards are not spread out. I can't see everything at once. With Null, is the strat just a heavy till you get to SP3, then after that just go ham. That's what I've been doing with him. He's my highest ranked champ. I do combos, and then I do special ones, and I try to do my next special one whenever corruption goes up. The doctors will see you now. Which means whenever their icon under their name turns red. How much abyss would you suggest inflicting at a minimum before using the SP3? If you're doing like super long form fights, I think you want to go to 99. But you typically don't need that. What do you know about Pixie? Not a lot. I tried once. Someone tried to talk me through it. Didn't go well. We were on the CCP, and I ended up just giving up. I was like, never mind, screw this, don't care. I have the patience to do this all day long, and I don't have the same patience for other things. So I mean, with null, I typically do like mediums. Kind of depends on things. Like in this battleground meta, because glancing is a thing, I do full combos ending in medium, and then I do a special one, and then whenever corruption becomes active, I do another special one. Yeah, if you're talking about how many Abyss for a minimum for using special 3 is a long form fight. Like there's like fighting Guardian and Necropolis. I'm a bit annoyed that I use my cosmic resources on null. I prefer Venom so much more. I even have a soft spot for my Ascended Vision Arcus. Well, Null's a good champion, so don't be too tore up about it. Venom is probably the top of the cosmic class. How long he stays there with what Ascension's doing, there's really no telling. Arcus's rework, or not rework, tweak, was good for maintaining his stuff. I don't know enough about him to know exactly how that works. I just know that it all flows a lot easier. He used to be really stressful to play. Someone redeemed ad time. Rain. I gotcha. There's an ad. But definitely don't feel bad about ranking up or investing in Null. Null's a great champion. I think I'm going to go like 30 more minutes and then I'm going to go watch wrestling with my fiance. Tomorrow we'll do like an 8-hour stream. And then Wednesday that'll be a stream. Wednesday will be a big boy stream. I'm also going to spend some time either this evening or tomorrow trying to maybe work on a layout or something for OBS. I might make a separate scene for the tablet. Because I mean, this looks okay. This isn't what I want. Zacchaeus, thanks for the follow. Like, I want y'all to have a really clean and easy to watch look. You're only ascended as Vision, Mr. Negative, and Cersei. Cersei's dope. Adverbs. What? Yes, I remember yesterday. Oh my god, adverbs. What was his name? His poor phone. He couldn't type a single thing without it screwing up. I guess B Squad, right? I mean, B Squad has literally, like, given us 10,000 point hands. The problem, best spot for the drops. Hey yo! Oh man, you say that right after I say I'm gonna leave after 30 minutes, but I will be raiding someone who's streaming. I don't actually have a raid. Oops, hold on. I forgot that I started the fire. I have a raid target in mind yet. Where would I find a list of people that are streaming? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I see. I see where we're going. I do tend to raid CCP more on CCP weeks because most people are trying to get the drops. I did that even before I was CCP. It's not a favoritism thing. I know people are here for the drops. So that's why the message now says, don't tell me where to take the raid. Because I'm all about them drops, Okay. We did get 1-6. It might be worth keeping the 6 and the greens and just seeing what happens. Because we only need 2 greens or 2 6s. So wait, says Levi's? You ask if I wear Levi's? I don't know how to translate that. Levi's stuff? Levi's apparel? My fiance likes Levi's. He has like Levi's shirts and some jeans and stuff. Does that answer what you're saying? I hope everyone had fun with the backseat Battlegrounds stream yesterday. I like streaming with Scorpion. I wish Scorpion could get CCP so he could get a little bit more visibility. Because he's super awesome. I mean, everyone here knows that. I want more people to be aware. I don't care about the duo. Like the 6s and the green. That's a weird gamble. You're not supposed to split yours, like what you're trying to get. Hey, we got super suits, so whatever, you know. And we were one away on the 6. I guess it worked. Crap, I'm out of water. And go to casino with your luck. Yeah, actually, I never have luck, so you might be onto something. But the last time I went to the game room, I didn't win a lot. You know, actually, I didn't win. This is a rare occasion for me. Don't throw it in the block, Spider-Man. Could have been another VIP. I know, but no one wants to pay to play hands anymore. It's okay, they got tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day for it. I don't know that we're going to do it into next week. We might do some next week. Play again. How am I still ranked 13? Making me mad. Can't believe there are 12 people playing more than you. Isn't that so insane? What's up, Binkram? Looks like IS to me. Doesn't that feel a little bit unbelievable that 12 people, especially with the last few hands that we got, like, kudos to them, I guess. But I've spent like 10,000 units on this. It would have been cheaper for me to buy a pre-release champion that I actually wanted at this point. But this has been good for the stream. People have like been invested in, you know, where we're at in poker, so sometimes you gotta look at things. What if makes sense for me is true? Right, yes, because the what position is your ally now? Are you top 7? Yeah, we're in the top 7. I don't know where we're gonna be come Wednesday. The top 12, I don't even think are streaming. Right, so like, at least for me, it's content. Because otherwise, if you're gonna spend this amount of units, you should get like a new release champion, like top of the line, like when Strange came out, or Phyla, Ruby, things like that. I'm not saying Scream's not cool, but I guess it is A2. This is not A1, this is A2. So I don't know. Maybe it is worth. If the number 1 is the same one as number 1 last week, he is streaming. But he also shares my feelings about the bracket. I screwed up. Please don't kill me. Action reaction. Oh, I saw the 5. I was like, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean? And there's a 9. And we have the bonus. Swap 3. I guess I'll have to open all this stuff tomorrow. I'll work on the silk track tonight. Like, I'll sit down for like an hour before I come back to this. I'll bust that out. Then I'll see. I think we're gonna... Oh, yeah. Did you bring me some tea?
Let's get to thirsty.
Where are you going?
We're gonna get water. That
Oh.
water's in the cinnamon, not gonna last. Water right.
Yeah, well, thank you, man. I'm thirsty, so...
Huh?
I'm thirsty, so I appreciate it. No. Oh, yes. That's right. Guess I'll be done shortly after you get back, probably.
Okay.
Hey, we got another super suits. 2 in a row. That has not happened to me before. Doo-doo Bandit, thank you for the follow. And thank you for having me read that name. Is it okay if I just call you Mr. Do? Or is that your father's name? Sick. You better move me up. What in the world? That is impossible. I'm gonna hit like a reversal force and I'm not gonna move. And I'm gonna like not be able to return the tablet because it's gonna be out the damn window. Come here. I need parries for prowess. For being a pain. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I don't have a Spider-Verse character, and my tracks can get even more delayed. Are you kidding? After I took the Friends bonus, there's already 4 reds technically. 1, 2, 3. Do this. Oh, there's a spider. Spider-Verse heroes. Super suits. That's 3 in a row. Holy cow. I didn't take a screenshot of the other one. Damn it. Oh, that could have been cool. I could have done like a layered, like thumbnailish thing. Oh man, that would have been good for like the last day, like Wednesday morning. Is Silk first appearance worth the buy? If you're a fan of Silk, like if you think she's cool and you use her a lot and you would like to see that, then yeah, I think with cosmetics, you're the only one that can determine worth, right? Because it's not gonna help you in a fight or anything like that. Why are you taking no damage? I'm gonna die. What in the world? Don't act like I don't know how to play a game. You need to get your shit together. Of course, I forgot about Falter. That was weird. I had the armor break. I had the innervate. And I did an SP2 and it like tickled her. Cannot believe we got 3 super suits in a row. We got a certified force, we got a force reversal. Still position number 10 or 13. Hey, what's up, Mezzy? Me too. Okay, well, at least I did the first part of the decks I really messed up on. It's possible that I may be landing when I try to land like 5% more of the time. Triple threats, the 11s. There's a 12 and a 6, a 4 and a 7, an 11, 12. Is Kurt here? I mean, I would love to get another super suits, but I don't know, it feels dumb to give up the triples because a Fantastic is a great hand too. What is my bonus right now? 4 with sequential. I don't care about that. I mean, I really want to chase that 11 and 12. Because I'm only 2 away. I can swap 5. I could swap 4, keep the 11s. That's what I can do. Because I'm going to swap 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit lower odd, kind of splitting it, but also keeping triples. Maybe this is the dumb way to do it. What's up, Starks? How's it going? Right, Punk said don't come at him like that. I missed that swipe. Do you have Death of Thanos? I don't remember. I do. I got him a few months ago. Really before getting CCP. Well, I'll take the Fantastic. It didn't matter that I kept the 11s because I got 3 5s in one pull. You recently got him like a week ago? Yeah, I think I remember you saying something. How is that going for you? You took him to rank 5, right? Had to buy 3 Deathless Vision pieces? Yeah, I had to buy a good amount of pieces also. Dude, you gotta stop throwing that into block. He's definitely worth 15,000 units, though. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Fantastic. That took me to rank 12. It took a Force Reversal, Certified Force, 3 Super Suits, and then a Fantastic to get me from 13 to 12. That's a lot of freaking points. That's a lot. Good. I think that's what you said earlier, too. It's a matter of cat, get your tongue. Wait till boom. Good night. I think. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Muito, mucho, buen. Been working all day. Much love. Much love, Scorpio. If y'all weren't here yesterday to follow Scorpio, you can do it right now. You can also watch the Backseat Battlegrounds on both of our VODs. It was a lot of fun. It was a blast. I have fun with it. 4 in the same faction. I can't believe it took that many points to go from 13 to 12. Like, there's no way that I'll get that again to go from 12 to 11. Dust fight I did with Spiral made me a little famous in my alliance. Apparently that was a good strategy. The fight was so impressive. Like, you sliding backwards while triggering the blades so that she didn't get unstoppable. I mean, just the whole thing was like, what is this? It was very impressive. I'm hoping when you say, though, apparently that was a good strategy, you mean like they were like, wow, Craig had a good plan for you. Like, he was like, doot. He was locked in. Hey, we got the fantastic again. This is going better than things normally go for me in this stupid freaking poker. I don't know if there's any way to really improve on this. Swap 2. It took me go from spot 13 to 12, by the way. It took me a reversal force, the 75k, certified force, the 30 something k, 3 in a row super suits, and what's the one you always get? A fantastic. You go from 13 to 12. I had been at 13 for like 6 hours. Couldn't push past it until that. Huh?
Solemn
So what?
super suits.
Oh, were you watching? Is that what y'all watching out there?
Fire, yeah.
God, no way.
Tough mom, I said, when you're getting the super suit, the purple ones, remember? The not the highest, but the 5,000 one.
Yeah.
Tough mom, I said, keep that one, and that one. Keep those and go for the other purple. And like, we'll see if he does what I say. And then you're like, doo, doo, doo. And then you got it. And I was like, I know you can hear me through the wall.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Yeah, Blade's sound is pretty long. Can dash back and back in if you're quick. I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't know anything about that. I was sitting here. You probably couldn't see the camera because you were fighting, but I was like, what in the world? This is cool. It's so impressive to watch someone like you play Spiral, because Spiral's a good champ for those of us that are mediocre at the game, right? Like, she's good. There's no doubt or no anything. But to watch her in the hands of someone that is very good at the game, above average, exceptional, that is such a treat. Like, when she's not fighting with her hands tied behind her back, it's like, damn, get it, bitch. I don't remember which two I wanted to swap. I think I want to swap the two that I just took a bonus for. What was I hoping would happen here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go for just a few more minutes, guys. Like, I'll maybe do like one more hand after this. Hey, did I say that and an ad happened? Like, that makes me feel like sometimes Twitch is listening to me. Like, oh, he's getting it off. He's got. I'm gonna do an ad. Like, I'm not trying to be conspiracy shit, but like, come on. I said I'm leaving, and it threw an ad. Yeah, the exact minute I said that. That's so crazy. We'll do this hand, and then I will be on my way for the evening. Again, tomorrow will be like an early stream. little bit shortish, you know, probably on the 7 to 8 hour range. And then Wednesday we're going in. Wednesday will probably start pretty early, especially depending on where my position is in poker when I wake up, because last time I think I missed by like 3,000 or 4,000 points. Maybe that means I don't get a bathroom break or something, but that's really bad for you. Like, if you gotta go to the bathroom, you're supposed to go. I don't know. We'll see. That was very rude of her. Why didn't I use the slow pre-fight? I just don't feel like she evades a lot. It's normally not being able to parry that makes her difficult. I just don't think of her as an evade person. And if I picked slow, she would have drugged it anyways or something, failed it. 11, 12, 5. We've got 10s, we've got 11s. So we can keep the 11s and the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep the 11, 12, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split it again. Splitting it has almost, in my mind, it doesn't make sense. It's almost doing better. Well, we should have ended on the last hand, and I did one more hand because I was like, we've had all these hands in a row. People are gonna be like, you know, you couldn't have done one more to see if it was another good hand. And so I talked myself into it. You stupid. I should have known when I saw the dash back. You're dead. Oh yeah, it makes you indestructible. Well, okay. Now you're dead. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. But we're ending it in 12th. I will keep playing tonight. I'll keep playing in the morning. Then we'll be streaming. We'll play. We'll do a little bit of... Okay. Usually I had a goal with Coliseum. I was on 58 out of 80 in Mojo. My goal by Friday was to get 58 out of 70. The next day I'm now on 80 out of 80 for Mojo, 2080 for Korg, all down to your help and advice. Kushal, I've been cooking Korg. It's helped so much with resources for tier 7 basic. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. There's those two fights were, well, Mojo wasn't as bad, but especially Korg, he's a pain. So Just keep on keeping on with that, and it's gonna be a grind. Like you're just gonna have to put in the time, but the rewards you get from it will be well worth it. If you have Sinister, he is probably better. But if you're cooking with Kushala and you're already comfortable, just stick with that. I am gonna rate us to Safe Bossy. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out all day. Thank you to Encyclopedia for the raid. That was huge. It's crazy to be rated by people that like used range 3 gem on her just for this. Well, just so you know, it's not going to be just for that. Kushala is amazing, and you'll use her in tons of things forever. Yeah, Dust is bid. Dazzler cheeses Korg if you had her. I tried my rank 2, and I couldn't get it to work, but other people have said that too. So I think she does need to be duped in high sig on the Dazzler thing. But yeah, you're going to use Kushala a lot, so that's a worthwhile investment. Anyways, I do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you all for the follows and just being here, hanging out and chatting, whatever else. You're all awesome. Later's Anayan. See you, Storm. We're going to go say hi to Safe Bossy. So, you know, mind your manners over there. Safe Bossy runs a tight ship. And make sure to twerk a lot and tell him I'm not a whale. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.